Salve galerinha, aqui quem fala é o JJ e hoje vamos estar fazendo mais uma livezinha de Final Fantasy XVI. Hoje vamos estar fazendo aqui a DLC The Rising Tide ou a Crescente Maré, né? Que é uma DLC aqui do Final Fantasy XVI. Bom, na última live aí a gente fez aí a DLC Ecos do Destino. E hoje vamos estar aí começando essa DLC. Então, meio que é isso daí. Deixa eu ver aqui, eu acho que para começar ela a gente tem que vir aqui no quarto do Clive, né, nos aposentos dele. Aí a gente vem aqui e vai ler uma carta. Bom, não perderei tempo medindo palavras. O dominante de Leviatã necessita de sua ajuda e apesar dos meus incontáveis receios de confiar em um fora da lei de grande prestígio, a dama me assegurou não haver mais ninguém adequado para este trabalho. O receio de que esta carta caia em mãos erradas abstraí-me de dar mais detalhes. Caso o pouco que revelei tinha suscitado em seu interesse, peço que viaje ao véu, no rincão setentrional, e procure uma certa Leila. Tenho certeza que ela satisfará sua curiosidade. Então, partiu lá o Rincorião pra gente ver o que vai acontecer, galerinha. Agora por quê? De tanto
Why,
tempo.
what now?
Porque o quê? A Gil já tá aí, ó, firme e forte.
I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then.
Salve,
Rouse
Júlio
Joshua and meet me in the
Beds!
mess. We'll
Tá de
talk
boa,
there.
irmão?
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger.
Beba uma água, pessoal.
And someone wants us to save him.
Não sei se na cidade de vocês aí tá
So
muito
the
quente.
Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The lost moniker dates back. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before...
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again. Did the letter say anything else?
Justo agora, hein?
Only
Rapaz.
that if I wish to know more and that the veil...
Vamos lá pessoalmente ao véu encontrar com essa menina e ver o que acontece, né?
Yeah.
I shall leave the invincible in your capable hands.
A musiquinha até mudou. Encontre novamente o que foi perdido. Bom, então vamos para a maré aqui do destino, né? Maré crescente, né? Poxa, mais um pouquinho de câmera aqui, galerinha. Assim. Vou ajeitar aqui.
The garrison said they take another 100 of new spots.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
Achamos a Leila.
Behind the veil, my
Oi,
lord.
Leila.
I'm looking for a
Tô
Layla.
procurando por Leila. É você?
You found one.
You find one.
So, will your friends be
Você
joining
vai
in?
participar ou só assistir?
Or just
Calma aí, não é o que
watching?
você tá pensando não, hein? Agiu olhando ele.
We're not here for your
Caminhando
services.
pelo seu serviço, só
We
queremos
simply want to
conversar.
talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
De como usa sua hora, o preço é o mesmo. Eita, calma aí, não tá cedo aí.
We're here about the letter.
Aí, cadê? Agora eu não... tem umas coisas que eu não entendo, né? Por que não pega e mostra ele mostrando a carta pra ela?
I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Alguns
Among other
detalhezinhos ficam
things.
meio confusos, né?
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
Mas é mensageiro.
There's only so much I can tell you.
Informação.
Specifically,
A location.
O local,
North
na
of town,
cidade,
on the
na
shore
margem
of
da Bahia
Ulverfeist
de
Bay.
Oli, não sei nem
There you'll
pronunciar aquilo
find
ali,
a
galera.
tent and the woman who can
Vocês
answer your
encontraram uma
questions.
barraca e uma mulher que tem suas
and
respostas.
that's all.
Só isso? Mais nada?
Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Partiu lá, hein? É, vamos ter que ir de pezão mesmo.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Eu nem vou precisar chamar o Chocobo não. Tá pertinho.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Olha, tá um barco ali, hein?
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Não, não, não. Ah, agora eu tenho que escolher a barraca, né?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Minha moça, tá. Vamos ver o braseiro.
The embers are still warm.
Pelo jeito ainda tem gente aí, eu tava aí agorinha, né? Ó, pegou. Nossa, e esse machadão aí atrás dela, hein?
I
Passado,
suppose
hein?
I must be.
Olha.
Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I
Olá.
am Shula, tributary of Mysidia,
Mysidia,
final haven of
último
the
refúgio do
moths
povo
of
da
Hora.
água.
The moats of water.
Povo da água?
The very tribe into which
A
it was
tribo no qual se
believed
acreditava que o
Leviathan's
dominante
dominant was
Leviatã
born.
teria nascido.
A people notable for their
Ou
sapphire
com
eyes
seus olhos
and
de
ivory
safias e
hair.
cabelos de marfim.
Yes, that would be
Seria
impossible,
impossível,
since
todos
the
sabem que a
tribe
tribo
famously
Vanished.
desapareceu?
Was exterminated.
Foi exterminada? Apesar dos
Despite the
esforços da
best
igreja e do
efforts of
Estado,
both church and
continuamos
state,
vivos.
we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there, what do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago.
Quase um século atrás.
Some
Caramba.
claim the two are connected,
Relação com os
but
dois,
none
mas
can
ninguém
speak
tem
with any
certeza.
certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by
Já foi
Leviathan
provocada
in
pelo
an act
Leviatã
of
num
rage,
excesso de raiva. Ô, louca.
moments before the waters were
Momento antes
stayed,
da água parar
and the
e do rei
icon
com
and
o seu
its
dominante
dominant
ficarem presos
bound
dentro
within.
dela.
And you want us
Então
to?
você quer que liberte
Rescue
eles,
him. Yes.
resgatem.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind
Pô, só porque
can.
o cara nasceu, mano,
He was
é muito...
born.
Esse universo de Valeste aí é muito pesadão, cara. Só pelas
But he
pessoas
deserves a better fate
já
than the one my
nascerem
people
com
forced upon him.
magia ou serem dominantes
He
são muito
deserves to be
julgados,
free.
cara.
As
É
do we
pá,
all.
isso
Very
daí.
well. Something tells me you speak in
Tá
earnest.
sendo
So we
sincero.
will do what we
Let's
can.
go.
But first,
Mas
you will
primeiro,
tell us everything you know about
você
him
sabe
and the means of
sobre
his
ele e como ele
imprisonment.
foi aprisionado. Legal.
I can do better than that.
Posso fazer melhor.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Eu não entendo, se eu já tô nessa linha de quest, pra que dar essa opção? Eu quero seguir. Bora, bora, bora.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any
Com essa
wall.
espada dos decaídos aí que eu
Course you
peguei no último
don't.
DLC, bem da
That's
hora,
the
né?
point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
A barreira.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Caramba, o céu aí tá limpo, velho. Como?
How is that possible?
Porque
You do know
quando a
what
gente
a
destruiu os
glamour
outros
is, don't
cristais,
you?
o céu
Ours
ficou
just happens to work both ways,
totalmente
and a good thing too. I wouldn't
nublado,
fancy
cara.
staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Nossa, aí tá bonito, hein? The Rising Star. Eu acho que é isso, né? Olha esse efeito, mano, que da hora. Das letrinhas evaporando.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Pô, a água aí tá bem bonita, né?
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Partiu escalar. Eu tô ansioso pra ver como é que vai ser essa vila deles aí.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Fica do outro lado da montanha.
Of course it is.
Entre em Misídia. Alright. Let's go, galerinha.
Watch yourself,
Caramba,
Sid. This path
aqui
can be
tá
treacherous.
bem bonito, hein?
If not for
Olha
the
aí.
sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Olha a água.
Thank you for the warning.
Bonito, hein?
And please,
Essa
call me
montanha.
Clive.
Caramba,
Sid.
mano. Olha, tá bem feito, hein?
Is an
Cachoeira.
alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have
Lady
no
Shula?
such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Como é que tá a live aí, pessoal? Tá travando? Normal.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever eat crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
É, mas eu tava elogiando, mas lá na frente, ó, parece que nem renderizou ainda, ó. Mas se bem que parece que tá bem longeão, né? Diferente daqui. Mas e essa cachoeirinha aqui tá bonita. Olha os lobos da neve. É os mesmos inimigos. Vai lá, Torgo.
We're almost at the summit. From there,
quase
you'll have
lá.
a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm
Pouquíssimas
about
pessoas
to
já
show
viram que
you.
vocês verão agora.
Just so you know.
Só pra falar. Pra constar, né? Vamos ver.
It's not what I expected.
Isso não é o que eu esperava.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia. Caramba, olha que bonito, cara. Tormenta Setentrional.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
O norte?
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble
É
village is
estranho aí
only a
estar com
short
essa
way from
abundância
here.
toda aí, bem
If you care
vívido,
to accompany me,
enquanto o resto do reino tá
let's get
tudo
ourselves in
acabado
front of a
pela
fire,
praga. Como que a praga
and
não
I'll tell
chegou
you
até aí?
everything you need to know.
Mas isso é bom que dá pelo menos uma esperança, né? Porque já que aí tá assim, pode ser que seja algo que dá pra fazer nos outros lugares, talvez.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Não vou ficar lutando com esses bichinhos aqui não. Ela ainda tá travado o mapa, pelo jeito. Bom, vamos seguir aqui.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
Dominus.
Steer well clear.
O que aconteceu ficar perto? Nada, né? Caramba, lá parece uma onda congelada, né, galera? Ó, essa luz azul parece que vem de lá, né? Deve ser alguma coisa que tem a ver com um selo, né? Olha lá, ó. Tem tipo umas pedras voando. Bastante bicho aqui, né? Vamos fritar todo. Bico de ensaio. Olha, reflexo da fênix, alguma coisa assim. Esse aí morreu já. O time aqui tá bem travado, galera. Isso aqui mesmo, né? Pelo espaço, pelo limite, pela essência. Vamos tirar isso aqui quando ele pode ser muito para trás, ficando. Esses efeitos aqui pra você. Ah, agora o jogo ficou um pouco mais claro. Já que esses daí nem me deu moral, não vou dar nem moral pra eles
ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Caramba, mano, essa mapa aqui é bem densa, hein? Olha. Eu já consigo entrar cá? Eu vim aqui pra margem do rio pra ver se já tem algum, sei lá, algum mob, alguma coisa forte que tem pra entrar. Ó, bem pertinho. Ó. Pelo jeito não tem nada aqui ainda não, galerinha.
on evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Não é um cachorro, é um lobo, hein?
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity.
We are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
My lady.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Não tem muito o que fazer aqui, então a galera não vai pra explorar, então vamos seguir aqui mesmo. Direto aqui pro salão. Intrusos! Eu não sujei. O cara já ficou doido.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me.
Salve, Tio Luiz.
But
E
you
aí,
said
só
that
de
the
boas,
dominant and
mano?
his icon were bound inside the surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It
E aí, Tio
would,
Luiz? Como é
if
que tá
he'd
as
been
coisas,
allowed
mano?
to
Só de
age,
boas? Como é
but
que
the
tá a
spell
live?
robbed the poor
Tá
bairn of even that.
travando? Tá? Fala
I'm
comigo.
sorry.
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire
Ai,
village
tô tentando, né? Quem
if
sabe
my
um dia chega lá.
ancestors hadn't stopped him.
then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Massa. Valeu, mano.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take...
Então vamos pra lá. Vamos descer a lenda. Vai descer logo.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Valete, Luiz.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting.
The feelings me.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to...
Thank you.
Then I bid you good tide.
Obrigado.
Our
Bom,
storehouse
já
lies
começou a
across the
aparecer as
bridge.
secundárias, hein, galerinha?
If you're
Tem
short of
duas
supply.
aqui.
You may find what you need there.
Vamos.
You are Sid, aren't you?
Eu sei de
The man
onde
the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what
ajuda.
exactly?
O que você
Oh, nothing
precisa?
too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, he's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so... perhaps, please...
Ah, então eu vou lá pegar essas flores pra fazer esse colorante pra você.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that
Às vezes
grow around the
pequenos e
fount.
bonitinhos que crescem
Elders'
perto do
blessings, they're
fundo.
called.
Nossa, olha o tanto.
We use them to dye our
Pô,
fabric,
mas
so
ele
we
aí
don't
também é
need...
preguiçoso, hein? Pô, tá pertinho aí, ui. Fosse tipo um negócio longe, pelo jeito. Mas talvez o cara tá cheio de serviço, né, mano? Aí não tá tendo tempo pra parar aqui.
Excuse me.
Você
Pavat's
poderia
wife.
me dar um pouco dessa flor aí, cara?
Ah, go on then. Give the old fool.
Ó, ela já entregou de logo de...
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry. An old fool Pavat may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not.
Valeu. O cara pegou uma cesta de flores.
Ah, welcome to...
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Wow.
Ó, essa daqui foi direta.
It is. How much they really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our... Legend has it that when our
Mas
people
além de que
fled
quando
from
nós fomos
Ash,
fugir da
the
cinza,
tributary of
o
the
tesouro
time
da
took
época
some
levava algumas
seeds with them.
sementes com ele.
And as they wandered high
Quando
and
andava
low
pelos
across the
continentes,
twins,
plantava sempre,
he'd
parava
plant
pra
them
pegar
wherever they
água.
stopped for water.
Aí sim.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Então, também.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
Bom, o Pavat tá bem aqui, então já vamos entregar pra ele logo.
What do you want?
Esses ferreiros é tudo
wife
grosso,
asked me
né,
to
mano?
bring
Você vai
you
falar
these
com eles,
flowers.
o que você quer? Tamo aqui, cara, as flores aí, ó, pra você fazer seu colorante. Precisa me... Fica ignorância não, hein?
Oh, come out. I know you're there.
Olha aí.
Who? Me?
Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and
The
Tem
only
que parar de
reason
arrumar
I'm
essas
pretty still.
confusão, mano.
Here we are. Acquaint.
All right.
Valeu.
All right then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Tom azulado, bonito e
We
razoável.
use it to stain the cloth for our
Chega
tunics and
esquecido com as
pennons.
túnicas. Olha, fica bonito.
Remind us where we come from, like.
Lembrar das nossas origens.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our aunts. The ceaseless rill, it's called.
Córrego constante,
Symbolizes the
símbolos
river of
dos
our
nossos
tribe,
tribos e a força
with the
que
strength
levanta
of
o correndo por
Leviathan
ele.
running through. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, I shall get back to...
Oh well.
Então, até mais. Missãozinha concluída. Aquele XPzinho maroto. Uia, eu consegui um amuletinho aqui da hora. Edição do abrigo disponível. Então, se a gente não tivesse feito essa missão aqui, o ferreiro dessa parte aqui não ia estar desbloqueado. Rapaz, olha aí a importância de fazer a side. Vamos fazer essa outra aqui também.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
O que foi, cara?
Oh, sorry.
Perdão, me saiu um pouco.
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just...
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't, could I?
Pode deixar que eu procuro.
I hope not.
Vamos fazer a média aí. Quem sabe você não consegue uns descontos. Coloca o guarda perto do portão baixo.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happened. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye. She does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. That's where...
Ah, ela foi onde é que a gente tinha ido no começo. Local. Pô, aqui podia dar pra usar o socorro, né? Porque andar de a pé é meio...
This must be the path.
Aí o Clive não anda logo, ó. Vai, Clive. Aí. Pô, achamos ela, hein?
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
Deve ser a Rukia.
You know my name?
Rukia? Rukia me lembra a Rukia do Brit, né?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
Mas por que você tava procurando ele?
Alright. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her.
Bom que essas subquests aqui são rápidas. Tem umas que a gente tem que ir lá no canto do mapa, pegar um item,
Daddy,
volta,
did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the
vai
outside
que não
world?
sai, galera.
10
Aí depois ir lá de
Oh,
novo,
you can tell.
falar, lutar com os bichos. Aí essas são bem enjoadinhas, hein?
Thanks for putting up with her questions. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are.
Lá fora não pode
The rest
saber
of the
que estamos
world
aqui.
can't know we're here.
É, se eles souberem vai querer
A few
invadir
of
aí,
us
ainda
might make
mais
the
que ele
occasional
tá,
trip to shore for supplies, but for
tá
the most
assim,
part,
cara.
we make do with
Parece que
what
tá
we've
bem
got.
vívido enquanto o lado tá só
Keep
o
it well.
caos.
They make for fun. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully in...
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings.
Mais uma missãozinha concluída. Vamos ver se a gente ganhou. Os pezinhos. Sebo eterno. E couro ensanguentado. 25? Caramba. A loja do abrigo agora tá disponível. As lojas, né? Beleza. Bom, agora que não tem mais nada aqui, vamos avançar.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due
Caramba,
east.
os bichos daqui é
Past
tudo
the
nível
second galley.
50.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water...
Ó, os outros caminhos estão tudo bloqueados.
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything seems sharp knives, it seems.
Vamos derreter igual. Caramba, vamos ter que ir de pé 2 minutos. Caramba, olha o tanto de XP.
I can smell the sea.
Maresia.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the
Caramba, mano,
cape.
aqui tá bonito, viu? Olha aí. Essa parte aqui tá mais bonita do jogo, mano. Olha.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea.
Nem aquelas outras partes do começo do mapa não tava tão bonita assim. Tem essa pontezona aí.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Olha, a Baía do Convento e o Abrigo. Então vamos agora pro Vagalhão. Let's go. A trilha sonora já até mudou, galerinha. Olha que bonito.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Caramba, se ela vem aqui sozinha, então não é boa na foice, hein?
Does the light point the way to the child?
Ela indica a direção da criança.
It does indeed.
Não tem saída não. Caramba, mano, olha o boca aberta. Quanto que é bonito. Como é que conseguiu ficar congelado desse jeito? Olha aí.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead.
Logo à frente. Caramba, olha o tamanho dessa cratera.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Eita. Nossa.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Será que vamos pegar aí as habilidades do Waco do Leviathan?
It isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Com certeza.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Ó, é braba mesmo, hein?
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Tá, poxa.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so.
Esqueci 5, 8,
I can
Caramba,
feel
mais
the
um
icon
rating,
inside
galerinha.
me. But something's
Esse
wrong.
Thiago. Não tem algo errado. Eita, poxa. Que isso?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
Tava com raiva.
All right.
Vamos ver aqui.
Let's see what you've given me.
É de água. Clive adquiriu uma poção essencial da essência, né, do Icon Leviatã. Talento. Como é que é? Durante a evocação libera uma porreta marinha. Vários reservas capazes de compartilhamento. Tem um refil. Ah, tá. É tipo uma arma. Caramba, dá pra esquivar 2 vezes, né? Que da hora. Nessa batalha apenas a habilidade de
Leviathan!
But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Caramba.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Que da hora, ó. Diferente, né? Aí, agora acertou. Da hora, dá pra ver o explicador. Interessante essas habilidades. Age de Leviatã. Pontinho de habilidade. Orbe Arcoso. Gostei dessas habilidades. É uma jogabilidade diferente, né?
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time,
Mas eles
but he knew we were
sabiam que
here.
estamos aqui com.
How?
Eita.
I don't know.
Eu não.
He's never reacted to anything or anyone.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must...
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... There's more to this tale.
História mais complicada, eu explico melhor quando voltar no vilarejo. Então tem que ir. Mas e a criança? Ainda vai ficar selada aí ainda? Caramba, mano.
I'm sorry, Walyas.
Walyas. Desperte a tormenta.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now.
No.
Isso. Não dói não,
Good.
cara.
Because I still have need of your strength.
Eita.
If you want to know the rest, we should head to the...
Of course.
Tá, liberou mais alguma coisa aqui? Ainda não. Então, vamos pro salão. Vamos entender o que aconteceu. Será que nesse século todo a criança ainda estava desperta, cara?
The broom is your...
Pois, hein?
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant.
Oh, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes Our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new mother crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Caramba!
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
Será que o cristal seria esse menino?
And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. I fear time may no longer be a luxury.
Partiu ir pra lá logo. Joshua vai ficar protegendo aqui, então é isso. Ó, já apareceu aqui 4 secundários.
It is not easy to find. We must first
Essas
head
que
north
tem um
and then
maisinho
west,
são muito
deeper into the
boas.
forest.
Então já vamos fazer logo aqui essa aqui que tá mais perto. Ou será que ele vai liberar o Chocobo de novo pra essa área? Agora. O que foi, cara? Conte-me o que você precisa.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with.
Hey? Que pergunta?
Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav.
Kitav.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest in here. Would you help me find him?
Pode deixar que eu vou atrás dele.
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yeah.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these...
Aye, that's what he said. He was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right.
His name, if you could track him down and see that he's come to know...
Very well.
Vamos atrás do amigo dele. São eles que...
One came by the ships,
que cuidam do Dolmen.
Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
São aqueles feitiços que protegem aí. Legal.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Nossa, Clive, é sério que eu tenho que ir andando mesmo? Ó, aqui tem um.
Well, here's the cairn.
Esse deve ser...
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Bora pro rio. Ixi, é bem pro rumo da quest principal. Ah, tá.
Who have we here?
Opa, acho que achamos. Ixi, ele matou
I'm
lobo
looking
aqui
for a
também.
man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cairns. Wait, what do you want with the lad anyway?
His friend. Apparently, you're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the...
Tá, então vamos lá.
Maybe.
Don't mention...
Let's hope.
Bora, bora, Clive. Bora que ele pode ficar em perigo lá, hein?
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Voltamos inimigo. Tararama. Difícil maroto. Pô, tem que equipar o Wei com... Leviatã, né, cara? Usar mais as habilidades dele.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest.
Tô convidado tributário.
And you must be Nasef.
I am?
Your friend Qatar.
I
O amigo
was...
tá te procurando, cara.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals
Dentro
inside.
deles há alguns
They're what
cristais.
keeps
Isso
the
é que
glamour
mantém o
going.
glamour.
Should the ether cease to flow
O
through too
éter
many of
deixa
them,
fluir através
our
deles,
shroud would
nosso
quickly
manto
unravel.
seria desfeito
It's my
rapidamente.
job
Então,
to make
meu
sure that
trabalho
doesn't
consiste
happen.
em garantir que isso não aconteça.
And an important job it is.
É um trabalho
But you'll struggle
importante,
to
cara.
do it if you're dead.
Yeah.
Ninguém trabalha morto.
The truth is, me and Qatar have usually worked together, watching each other's backs like.
Quando soubemos que
But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival.
So you found him then?
Olha ele aí. Olha ele aí, ó.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Me atrapalhamos.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods of...
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life.
If you insist.
Tranquilo, cara. Bom, não tem muita coisa pra explorar aqui ainda, né? Então, vamos lá até o Qatar pra gente terminar essa quest.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you sort of... Thank you.
Dado.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when...
Oh,
What that matters is
Não
far be
precisa pensar
if
nisso
we
não,
take
cara.
his toll, of course.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed.
your bearers.
Vocês são portadores?
That we are, thank the
Vamos dar
tides.
essas cheias.
The others
Vocês
can't
não
attune to the
precisam
crystals in the
sair.
cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed.
So, you do this work for the good of your...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin...
Se os outros souberem
They
daí,
would.
os caras realmente...
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh?
Os caras fizeram até um agradecimento aí. Moeda de prata. Legal. Tá, pessoal. Vamos equipar aqui o I com... Eu acho que eu vou continuar com a Shiva, porque congelar é muito bom. E o Bahamut é muito legal. Acho que eu vou tirar essa defesa do Titan, apesar que eu gosto dela. Vamos equipar aqui o Leviatã. Vamos com a serpente aquática que transforma as ações básicas. Tá, vamos usar ele. Tem o dilúvio. Agora vamos para as habilidades. Opa! Vamos aqui para habilidades. Caramba, mais espaço. Vamos ver que habilidade é essa. Abre um portal das profundezas sombrias. Expande lentamente, e quando for a hora certa, invoca uma tempestade abissal que se concentra nos próximos inimigos. Ah, ela parece ser parecida com a do Bahamut, né? Aqui você vai, conforme você vai esquivando, vai juntando lá a Mega Frama e depois só com a chuva de meteoro. Tá. Clamor, fogo, tem esse. Vamos ver essa daqui. Tsunami. Certeza eu vou aprender isso aqui. Vamos aprimorar ela. Se bem que eu posso só dominar ela e utilizar, né? No... E essa daqui? Essa aqui é a dilúvio, né? Que é a rajada. Ela dá muito atordoamento. Dá um daninho legal. Ok. Aqui. Eu acho que eu vou seguir com essa aqui. Caramba. Será que ela é útil? Essa daqui dá bastante dano, né? Conjura uma onda tubular de proporções titânicas que traga e expele qualquer inimigo pego pela arrebentação. Sim, quero testar ela pra saber. Nossa, eu gosto muito dessa habilidade aqui. Ou essa aqui, ó. Essa aqui não, essa. Ela é bem legal. Acho que eu vou continuar com essa e vou só usar ela. Essa daqui, por mais que ela dê bastante atordoamento. Ah, caramba. Que é difícil, hein? Tá, vamos fazer assim. Vamos pegar aqui a Tsunami. E... com questão colossal, dano contínuo. Eu não sou muito fã dessa habilidade não. Acho que eu vou usar ignição aqui e aqui eu uso dilúvio. Tem essa habilidade que é muito boa. Essa aqui também dá, além dela dar um dano legal, ela quebra muito aquela barra de atordoamento. Acho que essa aqui também vai ser útil. Bom, vamos testar, né? Vamos aqui fazer essa outra secundária aqui, que eu tô achando que ele vai liberar o chocobo pra gente usar nessa área. Aí vai ficar muito fácil da gente movimentar aqui.
I am.
Oh, and not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall, and if I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Ambrosia,
eh?
Well, she's tall.
You're joking. You've got a white chocolate.
I have, yes.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's very chocobos before. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
He would. All right then.
He'll be in...
Vai dar trabalho pra trazer ela, não? Tá, vamos lá falar com o pai dela, então. Que manda... Pai que manda perto das lojas.
bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me.
I am. Got you running errands for her?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds should...
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
If you're sure that's what you... Still, they don't take... I'll need you to...
And, where would I find what...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocolate, so I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing...
Agora eu vou ter que voltar lá para outra parte do mapa, né? Fale com... Boa, no repouso de Marta. Ok. Vamos lá pro repouso de Marta. Bom, vamos levar a Ambrosia pra lá, né? Pra facilitar bastante aí. Nossa explorada naquela nova parte do mapa.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Já faz tanto tempo aqui. Olhei pra cá, tá bem complicado, ó. Tá, ó o tanto que tá nublado. Tô até passando aqui.
I remember you. You're the one who saved White.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who's... Anyway, what brings you...
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a...
Really?
O cara tá com a carroça
doing me
cheia
a favor
disso.
taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after...
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep
Pegamos a
Ender's father
bomba.
waiting.
Agora temos que reencontrar ele lá. Pera aí. E esse outro aqui? É outra missão, né? Dele. Não, ele tá aqui não, ele tá lá perto do Rincão Setentrional. Tá aqui, né? O caminho errado, galerinha. E aí, galerinha, o que vocês estão achando da live? Tá chato? Se tiver chato aqui, eu avanço na história principal, tá? Falem comigo. Enquanto isso, eu vou fazer umas secundárias aqui pra gente poder facilitar aí a nossa explorada naquela parte. Principalmente essa da Ambrosia, que aí eu vou poder usar ela lá pra locomover, vai ficar bem legal. Porque o Clive, ele é muito lentão, ele demora muito pra ele começar a dar o dash. Se fosse algo que você, tipo, apertasse o botão pra ele correr mais rápido, aí beleza. Mas como não é, é algo que, tipo assim, é meio que... Por exemplo, agora eu cheguei aqui, ó, tô andando. Aí eu tenho que esperar ele dar esse dashzinho aqui, ó. Às vezes demora muito. Ó, achamos o cara aqui já, hein, no jeito, hein, pra levar a gente.
Ah, there you are.
Ó, Ambrosia.
And this must be... Ambrosia, was it?
I have the mimic or two.
Yeah. Tamo aí, a sua abóbora, cara. O cara tava com a abóbora no bolso, hein, galerinha. Bolso de...
Thank you kindly. As soon as she's gobbled this up...
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
E aí, galerinha, deixa eu ver se aqui mais pra cá. Vou fechar esse Discord que eu abri aqui, mas não precisa entrar nele. Aumenta mais aqui. Fica melhor pra mim ver o chat. Pronto.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and
Thank you.
Deu certo. Trouxemos Ambrósia. Ó, até subimos de nível. Agora você pode invocar Ambrósia e Isidia. Agora sim, galerinha. Agora vai ficar bala pra gente, hein? Beleza. Então...
Bastard things.
Vamos aqui na Final.
Just
Ixi,
try to
cara.
breathe.
Cara, tá ruim, hein? O que
You're the
acontecendo com
outsider.
ele?
I'm Fannet, healer by
Fannet.
trade.
Ela é médica.
And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill
E
not
aí,
long after
cagão?
you arrived.
O que foi? O negócio tá baixo aí, é?
I hope so too, but
Aí assim, meu peixe.
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen
Aye.
before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
O
And
broadcast
my
coloquei
most
pra ele
powerful
ficar tipo
antalgic hasn't done
reenquadrando
a
aí.
thing to ease the pain in his chest.
Tá de boa,
I'm
meu
starting to wonder
querido?
if his Shula said that you were here.
Tô aqui na DLC hoje, hein?
I'd be happy to.
Maré Crescente. Essa DLC
If I
aqui é
can.
da hora, o cagão.
You can. All I need you to
Ela
do is
trouxe
speak to Talor's son,
novo
Pavat,
parte
over
aqui
at the
do
forge,
mapa,
and
cara.
ask if he knows what it's for. Something
E
must
tá
have
bem
caused
bonito,
this,
viu, o
and I
mapa
want
em
to find
si.
out what the trouble is. So while you...
Right.
Além disso, também o céu aqui não tá afetado pelos cristais do maré da outra etapa da outra parte do mundo, porque eles têm tipo uma barreira que protege e oculta eles, sabe? Achei bem legal isso. Olha o tanto que o céu aqui tá bonito, ó. Olha lá aqui com o Pavete. Ah, e tô de boa também, mano.
Do you need something?
Rapaz, né? Assim
I
não,
do.
mano.
I see. Sorry.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. I suppose he might have been a bit more fit.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just
Só
round the
nessa
village.
parte aqui que o céu tá
Wanders over
normal,
to
mas eu
Blazier's
acredito que é
place
por causa
most
da
days.
barreira deles.
He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Mas no outra
I'll go
parte do
speak with
mundo
him.
aqui, fora desse lugar, não tá normal não, ainda tá escuro. Acho que só vai voltar ao normal mesmo quando eu enfrentar o último e acabar com ele. Que é a próxima parte. Eu vou fazer em outra live. Eu acho que essa live aqui vai ser só pra essa DLC mesmo. Vamos aqui falar com a Bazir.
Greetings, stranger.
My
Saudações,
name is Blazir,
coração.
is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father.
His illness.
Adoeci, o que
Talor's never
aconteceu,
been ill a
cara?
day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance.
Oh, I suppose there was. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual.
Só que passa bem aqui no nariz
It might
agora.
just be what Fanat is looking for. Thank you.
Depois feio.
Let's
Rapaz.
see what the healer makes of this.
Olha, essa missão, essa subquest aqui tá um pouco enjoada. Olha o problema de renderização, ó, moendo aí, ó. Você tá doido aí. Ó. Ai, ai. Vou falar com a Fanat aqui.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But that Zir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest. Surely not.
But then...
I can't say for sure.
Tem que parar de arrumar essas confusão, cara.
Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it. Please.
Vou deixar que eu vou lá arrebentar eles.
Leave me be.
Aí tá ruim. Tá, vamos viajar pra cá. Ah, agora vamos chamar nossa Ambrósia.
Good girl.
Ah, agora vai ficar bom, hein, galerinha. Dá pra mim ficar evitando esses inimigos aqui enjoadinhos. Oh, além disso, cagão, aqui também, nessa parte desse mapa aqui, tem um novo Icon, que é o Leviatã. Eu tô com os poderes de água dele, bem da hora.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it,
eu vou te mostrar, tá?
The temple,
Deixa eu te mostrar agora já pra você ver.
as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Olha que massa, ó. Vamos ver se esse poder é top mesmo. Caramba, esse poder aqui deve bater pra caramba mesmo. Gostei, gostei, gostei. E aí tem esses poderes aqui. Aí quando eu aperto aqui, ó, aí eu mudo, ó, os ataques ficam assim. Que da hora. Aí tem como você fazer uma recarga, ó. Aí eu tô entendendo essa questão da recarga, ó. Quando você faz uma recarga meio que cerca, fica meio que um pequenito, um tempinho, mano. Ficar dentro daquele tipo. Aí fica a rajada mais rápido. É bem interessante, né? Minha Ambrósia.
Ready, go?
Vamos lá, vamos focar na missão agora. É, por aqui.
That'll do, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Qual ponto de vista ali? Os homens peixe. Casa dele que deles
What do they have to?
Doentes.
Some sort of ritual.
Vixe, o que vai aparecer aí?
Sorry to disturb you.
Bora lá. Poderzinho da hora, cara. O dash dele. Gostei. Sei que as habilidades do Leviatã é interessante. Talvez no boss vai ficar legal.
Let's see what's on this.
Que tem que soltar. Bora lá, ver o que tem. Um colar?
A silver chain.
Uma corrente de prata.
I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Nossa, mas as renderizações aí tá moendo, hein? Que isso? Tá, vamos lá entregar isso aqui. E aí? Encontrei a corrente de prata que você falou.
I knew.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tombries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Ah, então é por isso que o velhinho lá tava jogaram uma maldição nele, então.
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself. But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ayah has nowhere to go but back.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
Caramba, será que quando eu chegar perto de algum mineral ou algo assim vai suar? Também. Em cima dos anéis da serpente e a pedra de víbora. Beleza. Vamos ver esse esquema aí. Você obteve os esquemas de anéis de serpente. Os acessórios que equipados aprimoram as habilidades icônicas do Leviatã. Ah, olha que massa a pedra da vida. Pedras na água marinha, as pedras de vida emitem sinal sonoro e visual das próximas pontes dessa pedra preciosa. Que da hora, olha. Ele mostra os negócios. Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
What is it you want?
Maré avassaladora, vixe. Mas por que ela é mais fraca que eu tenho? Realmente. Vixe. Esse bracelete aqui é forte, hein? Ah tá, vou reforçar ele, né? Mas pra criar não tem nada, né? Já reforçar, dá pra mim reforçar o 5.
Done.
Reforçar aqui também.
Better than you.
Família professora 2. É, não reforçar mais nada.
A good tide to you.
Beleza. Então temos só mais uma quest, pessoal. Ela tá lá na frente.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
My lord, may I speak with you?
Jamila.
There is a matter with which I would beg.
Of course, what is it?
O que aconteceu?
Please, not so loud.
Fala baixo, por favor.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company.
Eita.
I was passing by
O
the
negócio ali
law
atrás
gate
tá moendo, hein?
when I saw a figure moving among the trees upon the cloak. At first, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. Of course, but
Ih,
if it
rapaz, alguém
would you...
conseguiu entrar? Bora ver isso aí.
Very
ué.
well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Perhaps just
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila,
Bora lá logo.
The customer.
I'll explain later.
Visitante inesperado. Vixe, a árvore. Caramba, mano. Opa. E esse item aqui?
A bottle.
Frasco.
Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag.
Ih, rapaz.
Who's there? Stop!
Vem, Ambrósia.
Come on.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Thanks, Gal.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Hein, olha que massa. Parece um peixão, né, na mão dele.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved!
Maybe you should introduce yourself,
Hervey, I knew it was you.
I came
Uai,
to
você não
see
falou que era um
you.
estranho?
Oh, my
Thank you.
Ih, esses dois aí parece que tem um caso, é?
One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Ah,
One
tá.
of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of
vazou, hein?
love into each
Não é seu
other's
cliente,
ears.
não, hein?
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. And I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave.
It must have been Chega bringing us here. So what?
And as I did that...
Oh. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, we must return
to meet your family.
But first...
Mas primeiro tem que resolver o seu problema aí, hein?
To the end of the world and beyond.
Nossa, aquela onda congelada ali é muito bonita, ó. Se liga aí, vamos lá até a Jamila logo. A gente finalizar essa quest e seguir na principal aqui.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the vet.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I also found what our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people...
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and...
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided this was my mistake, and I shall bear the response.
Thank you, tributary. I
Nossa,
only hope...
mas olha ali no fundo,
I
cara.
only beg you to remember that
Aqui,
Hervé
não
means
dá pra
us
mexer o
no
mouse.
ill will.
Mas
He's just a fool.
I will take that
tanto de
into
negócio ali
consideration.
piscando ali de
But yours is not the
renderização,
only
tá
voice I
complicado,
must
hein?
listen.
Of course.
Ó, renderizou
Come what
ela
may.
e é isso. Vamos seguir agora. Agora não temos pra onde correr. Vamos vir pra cá. De lá a gente já puxa a Ambrosia e vamos que vamos. Bora, Ambrosia. Continua. Nossa, olha essa árvore aí, piscando mais de tudo.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Good girl.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of
Essas
home.
árvores aí tá enjoada, hein?
From the north, then.
Yes.
Nossa, o bicho ali é forte.
I see.
Só que nem compensa ficar perdendo tempo todo, porque é muito pouco XP. Olha, aí não, aí chamou. Aí você chamou, irmão. Olha. Rapaz. Caramba. Nossa, bicho, hein? E aí, câmera? Eita, pô. Oh, essa câmera trola demais, mano. Bora, deixa eu resolver esse vídeo. Tá chato, mano. Hein? Quis gastar poção ainda. Eita, daqui já não deixou de ambrosia. E aí, galerinha, nós estamos aí com 3 pessoas na Kick, 3 no YouTube e 3 na Twitch. Aí sim, hein? Deixa o like, se inscreve no canal se não for inscrito, segue aqui na Kick ou na Twitch pra dar uma força e vamos que vamos. Comentem aí o que vocês estão achando da live, se tá ruim, se tá bom. Falem comigo, galerinha. Falem que eu conversei com vocês também. E vamos que vamos. O que vocês estão aprontando aí no carnaval também? O pré-carnaval, né? Esse é hoje. Então vamos aqui para essa parte aqui do mapa.
There. The temple the time forgot.
O templo que o tempo esqueceu. Olha que doideira. O aire das horas.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
Que foi, Gil? Nossa, esses negócios de renderização tá meio enjoado, né, galera?
It's probably nothing.
Olha aí.
Forgive me, but why build the Var here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase.
Eu tô gostando de jogar com o ícone do Leviatã, mas vamos mudar aqui pra poder agilizar, né, galera? Caramba, tá bem feito, hein? Ó. Liquidinho style. Eita, pose. Tá preulou o tamanho dessa lâmina, irmão. Esse cara aí não tá de brincadeira, não.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oi. Agora vai começar a combate. Gostei desse Leviatã, cara. É legal, mano.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forests taught me anything,
Eu não usei isso da árvore,
always something worse.
Dependendo, eu já uso agora. Porque, geralmente essas habilidades que dá bastante dano, elas demoram muito pra recarregar, então eu já deixei pelo menos pegar muito inimigo. Igual agora, ó. Vamos ver se ela pega um inimigo. Olha que top, mano. Eita, mais um bicho enjoado daquele ali.
No holding back.
E aí, câmera? Agora é só nós dois. Essa câmera trola, viu? É, que eu não vou... Pô, falando, mano, eu gostei bem dessa esquivinha aqui também, é muito legal, cara. Tá bom. Partiu. Esse pra cá tem mais alguma coisinha. Que não. Eita, se já tem poção é porque vai ter mais luta aqui, hein?
Is that the nave?
Estamos chegando no altar, hein?
Yes, but it's what's out here that worries me.
Agora é a hora, galerinha.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Mais fracos.
Yeah, that's it.
Esse bicho aí parece lá do God of War. Tá, poxa. Tá. Gente, eu gelei ele.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try.
Tá. O bicho vai correr.
Get ready.
Tá, poxa, o bicho combou, irmão. Aí ele tá na vida, hein? ser minha hora de combar em você. Bora! Agora é a hora da lapada. Não vai aguentar, não. Agora que tava ficando bom. 155 mil. A luta filé, né, Luiz? Você tá doido, eu tomei umas lapadas secas também na orelha, viu? Bicho aqui não dá pra vacilar com eles, não. Pô, esse bicho aqui pareceu aqueles crocodilos lá do God of War Ragnarok, né? Um pouco.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Caramba, até as aves, olha. Que doideira, cara.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Shall we? Shall we?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Vixe, quando a gente entrar aí, vai ser ainda mais tenebroso.
Shula.
Shula.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Interessante. Vai ter bicho aí, né? Com certeza. Esse...
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Ixi, já cantou a pedra, hein, galera?
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
E piores, provavelmente. Caramba, olha, essa parte aqui tá bem bonita. Olha aí. As pedras, cara.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Ó, poção. Ah, mas aqui tá escuro, hein? É doido, ó.
Why is it so cold here?
Esse poder é muito brabo, meu, aí. Agora errei. Errei de novo. Opa. Caramba, olha os pássaros parados aí, que doideira. Perto isso aqui bate muito. É tipo um tiro tridente, né? Cara, esse poder é muito bonito.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Ensaio. Caramba, olha esse aqui. Que doido. Tá bom, olha o tamanho daquele bicho ali.
Just let us pass. All right, we'll get through this.
Tá vindo de conversa não. Só que fodeu o meu braço. Ai, caramba. E amigo, vem? O que tá acontecendo que tá parado? Ele só ficou minha mão, cara. Coçando pra caramba. Chega numa travada.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Caramba, velho. Só um minutinho, pessoal. Só passar um álcool aqui rapidinho. Aí, voltei, pessoal. Caramba. Olha só que enjoada, cara. Olha aquelas mortes, fica tipo coçando, né? Ficou chato isso aí. Vamos lá, vamos aqui. Viemos para um lugar mais alto. Já veio super poção em poção. Agora vai ter uma luta cabulosa pelo jeito, ao espaço. Ainda mais que estamos chegando aí no dispositivo ali, parece, do feitiço.
By the founder.
Ih, que isso?
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Why?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Caramba, irmão. Agora a luta vai ser sinistra. Tá posta. Já fechou para não dar. Já que sair.
He's not as friendly as us.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Ai, caramba, foi demais. Vamos ter carregado o negócio do barramento. Olha. Ó, tô ali pro cinema, hein, galera.
Why won't it yield?
Vixe, agora o bicho vai ficar mais profano, hein?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Let's try it.
Eita, me lasquei.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Folguei de novo. Tô me segurando, mas vacilei. Eita, congelou de novo. Lascou, como é que eu vou escapar disso? Cadê aí, Clive?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short. I needed that.
Mano, você tá meio chatinho, hein? Olha, ele vazou da área. Bicho sem vergonha. Agora já era pra você, amigo. Essa luta foi brava, viu? Caramba. O negócio dele ficar congelando o tempo foi chato, viu? Olha, reflexo do gelo.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice.
Não tá fazendo?
There's too much ether.
Ela tá sugando o éter, né?
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Eita, poxa. O tempo ficou parado.
Free once more.
Aberto novamente. É o último.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Vixe, o Leviatã acordou.
Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair.
Ainda não acabou.
This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground.
Agora vai ter uma luta de titãs. Diego.
As for the rest.
Aí sim, velho. Olha, ó. Vai ser a luta de colossal, meu irmão. Você tá doido. Restaure o fluxo do tempo. Bom, isso aqui que eu não entendo. Porque, tipo, você não consigo movimentar pra nenhum lugar do mapa. Por que que só deixa aqui? Bom, pessoal, então segura rapidinho, eu já volto. Vou só pegar uma água aqui e ir no banheiro rapidinho. E aí já voltamos aí pra essa luta insana que vai vir pela frente aí, hein? Aguenta aí! E aí, galerinha, voltei. Então, vamos que vamos pra essa batalha insana que vem aí, hein? O tamanho desse pão aí parece uma trombeta de água, né? Sinistro.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallace. It's time for you to come home.
Olha que doido. Vixe, logo 2 já.
More of your playthings.
Ah, jurei que ia pegar no outro.
Mistakes.
Já tô com os negócios aqui tudo cheio. Poderzão máximo aqui no jeito.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Calma, tô chegando, amigo. Eu acho, né?
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallace!
Fuck.
That was too close.
Tamanho de bola já.
No more hiding.
Agora é a hora!
Warriors!
Warriors.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Agora é o momento. Nossa, olha o tamanho do Clive, velho, perto dele. Galera, essas lutas são muito top, velho. Agora só uma focada, meu. Tô na boca. Nossa, ainda bem que eu deixei esse poder, hein? Vou tomar uma lapada agora. Nossa, essa câmera aqui fica... Olha. Ah, é, eu também sei fazer isso, irmão. Eu vou te acertar. Ixi, agora... Vixe Maria! Olé! Ah, mentira, hein? Agora tomar uma lapada seca, hein? Botou. Agora é o momento. Caramba, a vida do bicho não baixa. Com uns 3 milhões de dano nele agora. Caramba, irmão. Ixi. Olé! Agora também. Cadê ele? Eita. Pode não, irmão. Gato d'água. Nossa, que lapada! Parecia. Ai, não deu tempo. Você preparou a mão.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Ai, caramba! Agora hora, pô.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ai, caramba, ai. Trem logo, cara, senão... Lascou.
The village.
E agora? Vou morrer. Morri. Ai, caramba. Vixe, galerinha.
Stop this!
Ele tem que repetir, senão ele faz essa ult dele aí. Eu gostei daquela hora que você chegava mais perto aqui.
This has gone on long enough!
Agora esse poder também. Ai, caramba. Não consegui. Nossa, quase que eles atacam de novo. Peguei na boca dele. Ataque bom. Vixe, Ai, bicho forte, mano. Abriu o que aqui, não? Vou botar o cara ver se eu desligar. Ele mal caiu, já tô contando a base de ator do homem dele. Esse aqui tá sinistro, viu, galerinha?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Bomba de água.
Garuda will be proud.
Tá, mas como é que eu escapo isso aqui? Vou morrer. Morri de novo. Que bicho forte, velho. Poxa, mas aí... Será que eu tenho que tacar fogo? Oh, e aí, amigo? Vai deixar eu jogar ou não vai? Isso é difícil, hein? Ai, nossa! Agora o pai jogou, hein? Diabo. Será que eu tenho que fugir, tacar fogo?
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Ah, dá pra fugir. Agora eu vacilei. Esse golpe eu tenho que ficar. Eu tenho que pular. Pula, 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 pula! Ah, eu vou morrer. Ah, eu morri. Caramba, isso é roubado, hein, velho? Morri. Ai. Aí o bicho se esquivando, tá muito alto. Pera aí, nenenzinho.
Not this time.
Tá, mas e aí, o que eu faço? Ele vai fazer o funcionando de novo. Lascou.
If that's what you want.
No momento, galerinha. Uma controlada.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Bichadinho que dama.
This time, you went back to sleep!
Não! Ixi, mais outra! Ó, Rasengan! Tá, poxa! Rapaz, essa luta foi insana demais, galera! Caramba, mano! Essa foi paulada, hein? Lasca de cristal da água. Uhum.
quite a tantrum.
Nossa, olha o olho dele. Que bonitinho o sorriso dele.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Agorinha há pouco.
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Bonitinho. Não é bom, hein?
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's...
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there?
For everyone.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Então, concluído, é isso aí, galerinha. Concluímos aí a DLC Maré Crescente, ou The Rising Tide. É maré ascendente, né? Digamos, uma placa de aviso pro Clive. Tem coisa pra lá, pra o quarto dele e uma moeda que pode ser trocada por jogo. Talvez dá pra fazer uma arma, igual a da DLC do Ecos do Destino, não sei.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either times was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them, even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Pronto, dominamos aí as marés. Temos uma missão aqui próxima. Como não? Temos 3, 4 missões aqui.
It is good to have them back.
Bom, vamos aqui no terreiro. Rapidinho.
What is it you want?
A maré avassaladora. Espada gélida. É, por enquanto. Esse aqui eu tenho a mais forte mesmo. Até a outra. Não parece. É, e nem dá pra reforçar também. Será que dá pra criar alguma? Ou dá pra reforçar o ciclo dos decaídos?
Better than you. Done. Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news.
Vamos lá, né, galerinha?
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every light, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thinking. Undoubtedly, it is a perilous proposition.
We'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
That, alas, I do not know. It must have
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonbury! Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak!
What? But why would they stray so...
There's only one...
Partiu.
Right.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. They won't be coming any closer. Farewell.
Enquanto vamos garantir que o pessoal não abrir.
Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both.
What?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the curse in Rich. I can't imagine there being. I think it might be happening.
If it is, it will get back to
Eu vou até lá, parece que tá na montanha.
Let's go.
Vamos lá achar isso aí.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Vou simplesmente passar direto e não enfrentar o rei.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Mais grupo deles.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanny have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. Oh, that's a lot of Tomburys.
Se tava o rei aí, eu nem vi. Que não, ele deve ser tipo um boss, alguma coisa assim.
Out here, any. But beastmen do like dark places.
Aquilo ali tá com cara com seu rei deles.
Well, I'll be damned.
É sinistrão, hein? A coroa dele. O tamanho dele. A aura dele. Achamos o rei.
crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Esse poder é brabo demais, galerinha. Tem 17 mil. É um pão, ó. Ia. Tem top, hein?
It's done.
Cansou, Caio? Vamos lá, pra gente começar braba aqui.
Clive!
It is. I was...
You do?
A gente achou ele, desceu o cacete nele.
He's back!
E aí, como é que tá o senhor? Tá melhor, cara?
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Feliz que a maldição tenha acabado.
Oh, that...
sabe disso.
You deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Hora, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe. And I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tombries, maybe Maybe they could take all that pain away, all that anger, but it only made it worse. Or if only I'd known, I might have had convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Thank you, son.
Ó, o cara fez tipo um monge. Uma espadona braba aí, ó. Agora o senhor tá melhor. Tá até conversando com o pessoal.
Clive, and just like that.
What do you mean? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions.
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his... Or perhaps... But I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but...
Was there ever really a curse then? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
E é isso, galerinha. Mais uma missãozinha finalizada aí, ó. Além daquele tanto XP, conseguimos mais um pouquinho e conseguimos mais um oricalco, ó. Muito bom. Já vamos aqui para essa outra quest.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister! You've got a village in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Rapaz, mas esse vilarejo aqui agora...
Sorry.
Parece que só foi na
Mind when
chegar,
you went
ué.
up to the Erev with Miss Shula, well... Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. So I thought... But then... I lost track of you.
Vou chegar aqui agora, apareceu os bichos
A
aqui,
great,
problema
big,
com você
dripping,
que pingava,
drooling
babava.
monster spitting out great spouts of water it was. That were
Grande jato
tearing
de
up the
água
ground
capaz de
and
rasgar
cutting
o
down
chão e
trees.
derrubar a árvore.
Spouts of water. I don't recall.
Well, I did. And I don't ever want to see it
Você vai
again.
se lembrar deles, né? Alright. Perdido na
Alright.
floresta.
If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw
Tava
it.
perto do Nunep.
Maybe it's still there.
Talvez ele esteja
Then that's where
lá.
I'll start my...
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there.
Mas pode deixar aqui que eu vou lá resolver essa situação pra você, meu brother. Tá a 400 e poucos metros, olha. Dá pra mim simplesmente vir aqui. Muito bom.
Is that... the hunter?
O caçador tá ali. Ajoelhado. O que foi, cara? Ixi, parece que ele tá bem, não.
Are you all right?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back.
Did you see what made it?
No.
Barulho
All I heard was a noise.
Ensurdecedor. Vixe. Olha o barulho.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
E aí, essas tartarugas enjoadas, velho.
You've caused enough trouble.
Ai, caramba. Tudo dela logo. Não dá tempo nem dela encher meu saco. 690 só. Eu acho que esse aqui não era um monstro, não.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village.
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
Agora é a hora já.
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
Das ruínas.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see if he...
De caranguejo ali. E tem mais outra tartaruga, parece.
What do we have here?
Found that.
Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Isso aqui, hein? Achamos alguma coisa ali. Ixi, Talaios.
Another fragment of Wellius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Toma, Jaco. Tô apavorado, eu tô quebrando no flashback. Vou pegar a palma bem. Eu aqui, ó. Poxa. Uma bala de 12. Pô, valeu, tio Luiz. Tamo junto, mano. É demais pela força aí. Olha, conseguimos 2 membranas aquosas. Para que não tem consistência do outro.
Either way,
de qualquer forma, vamos avisar o menininho lá que ele pode dormir tranquilo, que o moço não vai pegar ele não.
How many times do we have to tell you?
Ih, o cara tá brigando com ele, mano. O que foi, cara?
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you any.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Walius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The icon summoned these, though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it?
The Falls.
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
Enegi is a part of its master's spirit, but would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that...
Aye.
Obrigada. E aí, galerinha, mais uma questzinha completa, mais um oricalco. Opa, 3 ali no
I heard
varal.
the tributary can fell an ibex from 100.
And then I dreamed.
Vamos aqui conversar com a Andalina.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near, and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see. And...
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Miss It, so when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present.
Just so.
Pode deixar que eu vou lá limpar esses moços com você agora. Estão 470 metros. Já vamos aqui para esse ponto aqui. Para agilizar mais. E cadê a Ambrosia? Eu acho que eu errei o caminho. Errei o caminho, hein, galerinha. Depois a gente vai pegar aqui esse ponto, depois ir pra cá. Cara, essa floresta tá muito...
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle? Be safe.
Eita.
And here's our welcoming party.
Eita.
「
Esse poder é muito top. Nossa, esse bugzinho ali embaixo de renderização, hein? News.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Parece que é a última criatura. Então, vamos lá examinar o caminho da bruxa. Tem não, eu acho que ainda vai ter mais luta aqui, hein? Ou não, né? Nossa. Olha que lugar bonito, cara.
This must be it.
Talvez ali.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate.
Será que era aquele que enfrentamos lá no...
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold? When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became
enraveled in her spell.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next.
That they might be together.
Mais uma missãozinha concluída, pessoal. Vamos que vamos, hein? Agora vamos lá fazer mais essa quest.
Praise be to the heavens.
It is good to have him back.
Agora com a Chula.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join?
É claro.
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary.
Certainly, Yamila.
Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches. But all the healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it...
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Let's go. Vamos atrás dos ingredientes aí pra poder fazer esse caldo potente aí. Vamos ver se sua mão chocou bem.
Let's go.
Será que ela tem um também? Ah, ela parece com um também.
These will do nicely.
You lose.
O Chega caiu pra trás. E conseguimos o primeiro ingrediente. Estranho, né? Parece tipo um pouco um lobo, um pouco
Return to the sea. and to the clouds rise again.
Olha. Ó, tá italianeiro.
We have our bait then. What next?
Ah, isso é a isca.
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Come on.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Vamos lá, vamos coletar então.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Tão bom.
Ready, go?
Ready, go. Opa, eu tô ouvindo um barulho tipo água. Ah, ali, olha que da hora.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about.
Que da hora,
The
mano.
one that rings out like a bell.
Que legal, né? Cara, essa DLC tá incrível.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Vamos procurar pelos sinais nele. Tamanho dessa garra.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Vamos ver outros sinais por aqui. Bico de ensaio.
Is that beast ringing?
Temos mais uma pista. Tipo um pato.
Tracks. But I assume that
You're right.
Mais uma água marinha.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Estou gostando muito de utilizar o poder Ah, esqueci. Do Leviatã. Eita, esse desafio foi de phases.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Pega esse aqui. Ixi, que tanto de pegada.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
Agora é a hora. O cara tá ali só de butuca.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once.
Bug de renderização moendo no 12,
so the
galera,
job
né?
called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Ó o bicho vindo, ó o bicho vindo. Feio, irmão.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
42 anos. Tomou um couro. O machado assim é doido, né? É diferente.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to your miller before it spoils.
Let's go.
Tributary, my lord. Did...
It did. Here.
Toma a língua
One give her tongue, as promised.
Tirou do bolso dele a língua. Olha lá.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Well.
Thank you.
Dando com a língua nos dentes. É o nome da missão. Olha, conseguimos aí um reflexo da escuridão. Caramba. Melhora o talento icônico de Odin. Top, top, top. Mais um partezinho aqui.
It is good to have him back. We know the lad once.
No.
What has to be who? If you
It's not yet asking, am I? You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest...
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to...
Okay.
It would be my honor.
Thank you.
So...
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready.
Please do.
I'll bid him come to the witness.
Gladly.
Vamos lá pro salão.
Clive?
If it isn't...
You?
So you do remember me?
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals.
Ah,
I
é
mean,
mesmo,
so the
ele tava
mercenary and a
lá
far likelier one,
na
whether
outra
they admit it
DLC.
or
How about we save the...
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel.
Leave it to...
If there's any...
We'd be glad.
Thank you both.
Vamos lá, pegar essas essências pra fazer esse frasco aí. Bom, esse cara aí na DLC quase morreu algumas vezes. Tava usando ele umas 3 vezes, eu acho.
We take the water of the river and the water of the sea from the shallow. Here are the files we'll be using in this. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Tá, então já vamos pra cá.
Let's go.
É, esses marcadores aqui é muito estranho.
Careful.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Ah, poxa. E aí, meu peixe? Só de boas? Vixe, o tamanho do bicho.
Help! What help? No. Help?
Ajuda?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
I'm hurt, Torgo. Well done,
Rusty, are we?
To me, boy. Nice try.
poder é muito brabo. E aí, meu peixe, como é que você tá, mano? Tá de boas? Na Lagoas?
Is anyone hurt?
You saved us.
Would you two?
The chief said so.
You mean to tell?
You don't have.
Or if you.
Dá uma rochadinha aqui, galerinha.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the
Tapa na
ear when
orelha
we
do meu
get.
irmão. É, esse irmão dá trabalhozinho.
Right
Viu?
then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Beleza, vamos pegar o primeiro.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river.
Precisely.
Massa, cara.
Take care
Opa,
not to spill it.
agora vamos pegar esse aqui.
Come on.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Tem tipo 3 águas, será?
The water of the river
Água tem que
represents life.
representar a vida.
It is constantly
Tem
moving,
constante movimento,
constantly
constante
changing.
mudança.
And
Eita.
Like time.
Tem
What of Wallius then?
as áreas, quando seus ancestrais
When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the river of life?
they did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, and you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Beleza, agora falta só mais uma, galera. Então vamos pra cá. Esse era o caminho que estava bloqueado quando eu passei da outra vez. Nossa, esse lugar aqui é bem bonito. Aquela onda congelada ali, nossa, muito bonito.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion, thank the tide. If it weren't for the...
I'll be sure to.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. But I often wonder. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied white?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walius included.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if... My brother has made the necessary preparation.
Vamos lá pra vila.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Shula, wait.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to... My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Ah, cada vai ficar com traço.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Lá nem é frio, hein?
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walias, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
E na outra DLC nós salvei umas 3 vezes.
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Sheila. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Missão concluída, galerinha. Despesinho maroto, dinheiro e talismã da primeira chuva.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed.
Bom, é isso. Finalizamos aqui as quests daqui, finalizamos as quests daqui também. Vamos voltar aqui para o esconderijo, só ver uma coisinha rapidinho no terreiro. Vamos ver se tem alguma arma ou armadura nova aí.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? Anything else?
É, mais nada. E é isso, galerinha. Finalizamos aí a DLC Maré Ascendente aqui do Final Fantasy XVI. Fizemos todas as subquests. E é isso, galerinha. Valeu demais por vocês terem assistido até aqui. E na próxima live já vamos aí rumo à origem. Que vai ser aí o confronto final contra o último. Então, bom descanso para vocês. Valeu demais.